On the snack. Stop. But the problem is that it doesn't take where I need to go. Yeah. Mm. Indeed, indubitably. What's going on, everybody? Why is this not this? Because this is not a category. Can you please be a category? I am sorry, bird. You cannot drink Mountain Dew. I'm sorry, bird. Cannot drink Mountain Dew. Well, alrighty then. Nope, can't do it, bud. I'm sorry, but I don't think your species can drink this stuff. Here, play with this. Here's a toy for you. All right. Let us see. Yeah. Go to die. OMD3. Content? Is that what I did? How do I make? Hello. Discussions. C'est mes politiques. I shall like this video because everyone should like.
Yes, I am prepared.
Just look. Oh. I see.
Good news! I landed on my hair. I return from the dead.
Invisible under the green goop.
Oh, snap. Guess who's back?
Just imagine what you could do with Max on this. Huh. I don't know if Max will help at all. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Bird. Okay. So. Somehow figure out how to make this page and this page. Oh, yeah, nope. Yeah, bud. I'm sorry, bud. That's a no-go. That's not happening, pal. Jake, I got. Oh, did you? Did he try it? There's a lot of commenting going on. Well, if you know, listen, I'm not gonna say it's not doable. Um, you know, it's probably just gonna be a little frustrating, is all I'm gonna say. You know, you never know. Never know. All right, since we're doing wiki work, we don't have any background music. I'll go ahead and play this music here. That way that'll be a little bit in the background. Yes, this page somehow needs to be a category so I can link this page instead of this page. I don't want to link it to this. Link it to this. That way you can go here and then go into the game and then go into the next thing and go down, 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 and then back up, 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 up. However, is this the absolute king that is going to make the OMD3 great? Yeah, sure. Vinny, what's going on? What's going on? So, on this page, I don't know how to make this page itself its own category. Because right now I have this. When you click on in Orcs Must Die 3, you get kicked to this, which then you have to go back into this to get back here. So it kind of sends you in like this little bit of a circle loop, but I don't know this page. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that or whatever, or even to make this OMD3 content its own category either. Because if this can become its own category, then I can go from maps back to content. But now when I click on it, it comes up as like, we don't know what this is. It's like, well, sure. So I have it down here still to click on down there at the bottom. I'm not able to without admin. Oh, okay, okay. You know, Streambeats, it's a YouTuber that creates free music for YouTube and streaming. I know there's a lot of that out there, but don't know any in particular. I know I used to not even worry about that and, you know, would take the hit, but not anymore. Okay, so, but today we are not going to worry about the maps too much. I would like to maybe throw weekly challenges and scrambles in there, at least get everything set up. So let's do that real quick, and then yeah, let's do that real quick here. And we go to the scramble page, and that's got nothing, right? Yeah, I was trying to do the whole, like, thing in there, and I figured it out here. So, all I'm going to do is start with this. And then you can go back to OMD3 maps and it takes you back one square, which is nice. And I'm going to do this for the weekly challenges. Cool. And we'll throw that in the categories of OMD3 maps. Alright, enter. Now we can refresh the page and click on OMD3 maps and it takes us back. So now we have everything going in that can come back out in this page. And we'll remove this, but instead we can put in OMD a map mechanics. Link the map mechanics. Because what I want in this one is I want the rift, I want the cauldron, but then there's also something else I'm going to put in here. I have a test for you if you want to try it though whenever you're done with that. Yeah, as long as it's not a no weapon endless run, sure. Yeah, I'm just going to toss a couple more things in here. So for this, did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. I want to do, this is the last thing I want to do, is the portal. On the OMD3 content page, want to turn the images into links so it doesn't open the pictures. Yeah, sure. And we're going to edit this and center it. And that's going to be portal. Do OMD3? I don't know. It depends if portal's a thing or not. Nah, it's its own thing. Alright, cool. Also, barrel drops would need to go on map mechanics, right? Oh, yeah, that one too. Yep, you're right. I just want to just click this. Yeah, there we go. Where did I put those, though? Oh, you know what? No, those are also in... I'm not very good at sorting everything. Those are in here. Well, we got the trap grinder, which we can use as environmental. There's really not a lot to say about that, but I don't have anything else that shows off environmental traps. So, how can I stream this much? Well, I have a very forgiving girlfriend, that's how. She works a lot, I guess, and I'm currently unemployed, but I won't be soon, so I won't be streaming this much soon. Environmental, right? I don't know, is there anything else other than, like, the look of the grinder that counts as environmental, but that's not a grinder? I don't think there is, right? I mean, you can toss them into, like, goop or off the map or whatever, sure, but as far as inside the map, I don't think there is. And there might be information about this specifically. We're gonna have to see. Map grinder. I forgot to center it. And I forgot to go back to maps. Oh wait, I can do that here. Categories. Yeah, I'm not sure where to find the barrel drops at. I don't even think I have them. Do I have them? I got these two still, and I have... Oh yeah, I guess I could use that, huh? The boom barrel? Yeah, okay. They may have added that in. It almost looks like they were going to add that in as a, as its own thing. Like an actual boom barrel that you can place down. I definitely don't remember putting that anywhere, so I don't know why I put it in my done pile. Thanks, bird. I'll say, this probably does have a link already for Boom Barrel, yeah. I'm gonna say map. Map at the end of it. Oh, maybe I should have done that for all. Put map at the end of all. So it gets its own page. Okay. Now, let's save that, and this may be doing more work than I need to do, because if I'm going to make the images click-throughable, then I don't need those links down there. But I do need pages created at least, so I can put them on there. Portals, player, boards. Sometime. To get place to. Okay. This will be in the category of map mechanics. Assuming that's not another page. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that then. It's a category page. Alright. Fine. I don't know why I was able to do one of them though. The OMD3 maps I was able to use as a category, but I don't know why, because I never turned it into a category page. Map grinder. Grinds. Works. 2. Yeah. Do you have a data mined list of all the scramble? No, I do not. I do not. That may be a community thing where we'd have to ask everybody to just run through and get all of that stuff. And possibly numbers as well for bonus damage and all that. But yeah, currently no. Hopefully we will though. Hopefully we will. And we'll put that into the scramble map thing there. Okay, this will be, what is it? Map mechanics. No, not source editor. There we go. Easy peasy. I was going to copy that now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do that. Who did that? Benny boy. Ah, you did. Okay. Like, wait a second. All right. OMD3 content page. You want me to do something with something? God damn it. Oh, that shouldn't have been map mechanics. Hang on. Did I put that map mechanics? I did not mean to. Don't know how to remove that either. OMD3 maps. I'm working on figuring out this category thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. You're good. You're good. I just keep thinking I'm like goofing something up. I don't know. We need to put a picture for that. So let's look at our pictures here. We've got some miscellaneous stuff. We can put this one. Nah, it doesn't actually showcase any mechanics. I kind of want to put the flags in there somewhere. It is a little bit miscellaneous, and they are found on the they are found on there somewhere. All right, here's most of the stuff though. What kind of picture will we use for map mechanics? Yeah, I'll give you a head rub. Bird likes head rubs and under the beak rubs. Do we well, I guess we could do the boiling pot. Okay, so what you can do is if a category doesn't redirect you to the right page, you can just take the page you created, force it to redirect wherever you want. Redirection, yes, I've seen that somewhere. Right. Oh, cutie bud. Okay. So we can take this, go to map mechanics, and then edit the map mechanics. If I remember how to do this. Yes, redirect this page to the map mechanics page. That should take us there. There you go. Okay, cool. I have seen the redirect. I didn't mess with it at all. Okay, but we just need to remove the map mechanics from the map mechanics thing, because then we're going to go back into itself. But that is what we can do here. Now we can do this here. So we do map mechanics here. For example. Yes, now we're back here. Good. You, sir, are a genius. I'm going to get rid of this link. And this is 50 health. We know that now. And we shall link bosses to OMD3 enemies. Yes. Except Mr. Moneybags. OMD3 version of that. Sweet. All right. Cool. Yeah, this was the last thing I was testing before we got that release stuff. This crap here. And I wanted to kind of same thing with the other map mechanics. I wanted to link all of the maps that it appeared in. Similar to how I was thinking about doing like an elemental page, having all of the fire within like the fire part of the elemental page. Every trap that has fire, every trap that has ice, just kind of put them all in there, even if they overlap. Just have a list of them. And this was going to also be a list. So going to be in a gameplay? Yeah, sorry Thomas, no. But there's a lot of people streaming right now on Twitch. They're doing some kind of giveaways. I would maybe check out one of them. But yeah, no, not planning on any gameplay right now. Oh. How did I do two of them? Oops. Oh no, they're up. It's up here. Okay, cool. Portal. Oh, it's in map mechanics. This is about 12 hours ago. I have, yeah. There's earlier streams if you want to watch them, but yeah, there's plenty of other streamers out there that are doing stuff right now. As a matter of fact, I was watching a few of them before this. All right, this takes us back to OMD3 maps. OMD3 content. Okay, let's go ahead and edit that source then. By source, I mean visual editing, so it's easier for me because I don't know how to read. Need pictures. There we go. All right, so we're going to maps. Go back to OMD3 content. I'm going back. Now I can go back to Orcs Must Die 3, which I can then edit and change to the other one. Orcs Must Die 3. He's learning. I'm learning. Guys, listen. Listen, Palios. Well, that's kind of how I wanted it to be set up anyways, and I saw that with the category thing, this thing up here, and I saw that the other pages in Orcs Must Die, like 2 and 1, were using them. Like, these guys were using them, right? So if you go to, like, the mob, or whatever, like, I saw this up here, and I had no idea how to do this, and I don't know. I didn't really look it up or anything, but that's what I wanted to do, so you can go back and forth between them, and then, like, link everything up like a spider web. But I couldn't figure out how to do this. And there's so much stuff to do anyways for testing. I was just like, well, whatever. I'll make it work by putting it at the bottom. Now, we don't need to do that. Now it will function more properly. Now this is probably actually wrong. I thought about this earlier. We got more than 36 traps now, right? Two, 33, 36. Yeah, 37, 38, 39, 44. We got 42 traps now. Okay. We got one extra weapon. We got one extra trinket. That's it. cool. So that's changed and saved and stuff. Then the editor bugs out. Now we're good. Okay. Right, so this one, or no, this one we want to change, right? First. Alright, let me figure out how to do that. Uno momento. I really need all of it. Just need the thing. Yeah, but I need to have the picture in there too, huh? I guess I'm late. No worries, mate. I'll check back tomorrow. Keep the good work. Good luck with streams. And I appreciate that, Thomas. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I should be streaming tomorrow, so tomorrow I shall see you. So all I need is the link to the URL piece at the top, whatever it is up there. The name of it on the left. I don't need any of this top stuff. I mean, this is text, right? If I leave this blank and I just put that in plain text without source editor, I mean, like visual editing, that'll stay, right? Whereas before the image will appear above and the link will create the link. Ah, okay. So then the question becomes, do I need... Now it's all goofed up on me. Then the question becomes... Ah, okay. So I didn't need to find this information out. Alright. Spell. This is against the purple thing. What do they call it? The line? Spell book. Okay. And formatting is a thing of its own, isn't it? So no spaces there or anything, and then the pipe. Yeah, that's what it is, a pipe. And link equals the thingamabob. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. So it's already got a center thing, even though I spelled center wrong. They got a thumb. Yes, okay. That's for placement though. We can change the placement elsewhere. You can make the image non-clickable by putting the link equals with nothing after. Ah, okay, cool. Alright, so do I need to do this? Do I get rid of the center at the end? Or no? Probably not, right? I could just modify that if I modify that separately. Sorry, I'm petting my bird right now. He's really one hand rubs. Okay, so I'll do the link. Link equals spell book. Assuming that is. Or is it one word? It might be one word. Dang it, I don't know. No, the center's wrapping the table, centering the table on the page. Oh, okay. Then, do I need a pipe here? Yeah, sure. Such as this. Oh, maybe I don't capitalize it. Alright, let's save that and check it out. Boom. Nope, I did that wrong. Okay. Reference link is OMD3. That would be why. OMD3 spell book. No, hey, nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, so got the name. No spaces before or after the pipe. Or after the pipe we do, but maybe this needs to be all one word. That's probably not the case because that's just the name of it. We got the file. We got some kind of thumb. Plus alt. I think the alt is the what is alt? Okay. I have a feeling like the alt center, the thumb, and the pixels is all placement based. But that's just a guess. Well, I may as well start here, because I'm going to be going down. Oh, that was from 4 minutes ago. Unless I need to finish all of them. No. You shouldn't need to finish all of them. They're separated. That's what the tip line would look like. So tips and file for the picture, thumb. Oh wait, wasn't that double bracketed back here? Was the picture double bracketed? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I didn't open the brackets. Let me see. Let me see. Is it double bracket here? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm not thinking that. So this is linked to regular. That's how the links work. Okay. Double bracket is the image, so when you wrap the link within the bracket, you're modifying the image. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, so this is all I need then, huh? It's really just the link is the important part. Of course, the name of it, because you has to have the name up there, if you even want the name. Otherwise, you don't even have to have it, right? Shouldn't even need this first part. So essentially the pixels, you would have the OMD3 combat is the link. Like this, right? That. Nope, goof that all up. But it takes you there. Nope. What's happened here? Oh. Right. You have the double brackets around the lava pits, like I do here. Got an extra 2 brackets though for some reason. It's after the pixels. It almost looks right. We got combat here. That is not right. Just a second, showing the issue. Okay. So just gotta get rid of that crap. The pixels of the image, and then the link. Oh, so get rid of the text then, flavor text. So this OMD3 combat thing is like just the text inside. Ah, okay. Alright, let's try it. Combat, and we've got a double bracket to close. That's it. We don't need a center thing. Nope. We do need the center thing. Or at least the closing there, eh? Let's see. Let's make sure. No, you don't, right? Yeah, you don't even have that on there, maybe. So it goes title, file, whatever it is, and thumb, then that, then link. But do I need to link it though? Like, do I need to choose this this Control K thing? Yeah, that's what I have. I'll go ahead and throw the combat in there. I don't link it through here, do I? Because that should be what it does. Oh, unless I need space. It depends on actual link. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so title, file, which is the image, then thumb, then pixels, separated by pipes, pipe to the link, or something that says link, the OMD3 combat, the closed double bracket. Right. OMD3 spellbook, so I get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I get rid of that. Oh. Like this. Spellbook. Get through spellbook. Then should that work? I think we're getting closer, right? I'm getting the text. Those pixels are huge. Boy. Oh, I didn't put a pixel thing in there. Alright, I'll put that in there. There we go. It's a bit more reasonable. Okay. Open up a second one, see what I'm doing different. Oh wait, what's this? Tips. Okay, so yeah, that's okay. So I've got all of that in there. I have a little bit extra. What does the thumb do then? What is the point of the thumb? So we don't have it here. It's actually this one's very basic. Looks like you didn't even need to change the pixels on these three right here. Scramble and listen weekly. I'm referencing the image of the thumbnail. Gotcha. Okay. Can't take it out. Okay. This is a table, because this is in a table and this isn't. It's an article table. It's a random table. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with this. This map mechanics is second. With the this is the link. This should be the link. All friends campaign. PNG drastic step. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, the tip file, is it the tip.png? Do I need to change the name of that? This thing right here? Is that it? No, that's not it. This should work. This needs to be the right. Yeah, because these are all stored somewhere here on the wiki. Now I'm curious because I may have overrode some of the pictures I put out there, so hopefully that's not the case. I wonder if you're saving an image. There's another. Yeah, but I may have done that. I don't think it was for this. I think it was like later on. For like traps, I think, maybe. No, no, I don't think it was that actually. I think it was like when I tried to save it in, it said it was already there, and then it took me a while to like find out where it was to link it to something. I think that's maybe what it was. But I was doing a whole bunch of changes at once, and I think it was just having a hard time keeping up. I think it was pictures of maps. Okay, so got the file, right? Spellbook. At least we spellbook file. Whatever kind of thing it is with the pixels, link of where it's supposed to go, and then close bracket. Now, the map mechanics itself is just the text that I click on. Placement works, just the table formatting is putting the title beside it. The image is linking. Oh, I just tried it. And it just opened the image. Huh. Unless you just, did you modify that? No. What? Huh. Well, okay. That means that the second one should be working, right? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before. Okay. Alright, so yeah. So I sort of ended up doing it right. Yes. Alright, so what else we got? We got maps, we got enemies, tips, and options. Okay. Maps. Tips. Options. There we go. I'll spell that wrong. You can delete the part I have done there. Yeah, I got you. All right. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, tips is closed. We got link. Tools. Options. You said thumb we don't need to leave in there. Why would you have thumb in there? Why would you need to categorize a picture as a thumbnail? Certain types of images react to. Oh, okay. It's more for like the browser then, or depending on the medium that somebody's looking for. That's like on the phone. On the phone might be different. Okay, so that should be good then. Got our pixels. Might even increase these two a little bit. 78. 78. Public combats, maps, enemies, tips, options. Assuming crap. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't do double bracket. Oh, I did double bracket. I added that. Thumbnail, frameless, frame, basic, for all different kinds. There's certain. That's a. Gotcha. Okay. I double bracket this. So for some reason, I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I don't have a picture for this. For the options. Let's take a picture of that real quick. Let's take a picture of the options. We actually have a lot of cool options here. Now, like a pro, you can use paint. And use snipping tool and paint. And we'll do a better job of getting it centered. Pro paint. Pro paint. T-Wall, what are you doing up? Going to work? Oh, you don't have work tonight, huh? Okay. Are we playing tomorrow, T-Wall? Tomorrow morning? Somebody was asking about it. Actually, I think it was Vinny here was asking about it. Need to upload the image first, I'd imagine, right? Windows plus Shift plus S is a new type of screenshot. Ah, very well. You just put it in the right place here. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Let's just upload then. Just a sketch. I just need to. Oh, I made this one. Yeah, we'll replace it. Okay, options new. Fine. Different OMD3 options. Yeah. Options new.png is what it's called here. Okay, source editing. Okay, so we need file new .png. Still a very old timer and use the original snipping tool. Yeah, me too. Or an overwrite. Yeah, do I have my own? Let's see, what is this? OMD3 options. OMD3 underscore options. Is tips the same? Did I put tips the same? I should have, right? Generally, I will. Oh. Dang it, I didn't mean the file. Just tips, okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Nope, never mind. Do I need to like input the I need to input picture in. So often, yeah. Alright, let me do highlight that just in case, and then I'll do this. Options new. Use this image. Alright, cool. There we go. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. That worked. I just need to get rid of this double bracket over here. Oh, do you think it was yeah, it could have been. Yeah, I did put PNGs lowercase. You're right. I should have seen that. All right, cool. Coolio Schoolio. Now we got that done. All right, now we can click on Spellbook. Now we got to do traps, weapons, trinkets, and heroes. Okay. Can I fly up? Or come up? But all right then. Let's get into this here. It's in the picture, right? Yeah, it's in the picture, right? Word traps. It is, yeah. Okay, so we'll leave the text out of those. All right. It's a little bit easier. I don't know. Okay. Ellis Storm, which enemy do you think looks the coolest? Yo, I gotta go with the Firefiend Overlord, man. Firefiend Overlord's pretty sick. Oh, traps work. Hang on. What do I do differently? Oh, yeah. Freaking double brackets at the beginning. Small orc. Yeah, small orc looks like a goof, I tell you. Cool, that worked. Oh, I need to put that differently. Hang on. That goes into Spellbook, OMD3 content. This goes into... Go back to content, right? Right, but when I'm here, I need to go somewhere else. Let's change our categories. You go to... Smaller gang, where you at? Going to edit, visual editing. I don't know if I need to switch to that or not. Settings. Spell. Okay. There we go. All right, now traps will take us back to here. Good, good, good. All righty. Sweets. All right, now, I need to move this stuff up here. I thought about keeping it separate with the official release and the Drastics DLC traps, but it's not how it's laid out in the spellbook, so I think I'm gonna like combine it all. However, answer your question about Eminis. I believe it's that. Yeah, the Firefield Overlords are my probably my favorite looking. Corbash he's okay. Greg is pretty cool. Then I think the Firelings, you know, you don't want to mess with them. Did the dev say anything about Steam Workshop coming to 3 like it was at 2? I haven't heard anything about it, about mods or any of that. Yeah, those are my enemies there. Okay, so let's go back to content here. Go to Orcs Must Die 3, gear, spellbook, traps. So this takes us there. Now this needs to take us into, well, be a picture thing. It needs to take us into Orcs Must Die. The traps. And again, it's up here. Okay. OMD3 traps. Let's see where that takes us. Yep. Read Arrow wall takes us into Must Die 3 traps. Very good, very good. All right. Yeah, we'll go in and do some of the wording here, I think. And we may not actually need to come in here to edit anything. So we're just gonna read that. Sweet. Now these guys are going to have two of them. They're going to have OMD3 traps and they're going to have war machines. So first I want to add traps. And then, okay, just have it labeled war machine. And I also want it to be war machine. That. Okay. There we go. Now this needs to go to OMD3 traps. And one more. It also needs to go into OMD3 spellbook. In case they went from the spell, they can't get to this without going to the spellbook first, right? Yeah. They go into OMD traps. They go to spellbook. Yeah, they gotta go to all traps first. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, OMD3 traps. Machine and OMD3 traps. What you guys signed up for. Okay. I don't know about them, but I like it. Sweet. Bit biased, most likely. Oh, go back. Oh yeah, we do need to go back through them for formatting purposes. I remembered. Do that one, yeah, yeah. Oh, Tar Trap, how I was so wrong. We're out. Sweet. Okay. Now follows our drastic steps DLC. Seal later. Okay. All of the traps are now linked to the OMD3 traps page, so working any of them, let's get back to the Orcs Must Die 3 trap page. Alright. Now it is time to start. General trapping. Got 36 arrows. 96. Shoots over 1 second. So technically 396. There's 1 arrow, it's 11. Second. Down. Let's see what the game files say about cooldown. Projectiles per wave 9. Projectile waves. Projectile speed. That'd be likely 65 grid squares per second. Time between waves. I calculated that to be a quarter of a second, but it looks like it's a third of a second. Which means the entire thing takes 1.2 seconds to discharge. It's made up with 330 DPS. Okay. Distance is 2100, which is grid squares. No, that's not possible. No. They don't travel. Travel 12. Travel half of it. Right? Travel 20 squares. Hang on a second. Do they? Do they? No. That's many times.
Maximilian is
What they're saying is if it honestly goes 21 squares, then we got 2, 6, 12, 14, 16, 17. We should see it at the end of this tar. That's what we should see. I don't think that's true. I'm fairly certain it's not. As a matter of fact. Even stun someone back here. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't.
They're almost there.
Yeah, it shoots like that far. 6. Actually, that's a little farther than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 squares past. Let's do this. Hitting him back here. Alright, so it's 8 squares past this trigger range, which is 6 squares. 14. So why does it say 21? Is that 21 even mean? Projectile distance 20. It's only 16 squares that it shoots in front. Unless they show up from behind the wall. I don't know. Or it's not working as intended. Okay. All right. Throw that there. So I can put that information in there. It's definitely only 14 squares though. Even though it doesn't say that. The in the thing. Pretty odd. Oh, I didn't how much it costs. 34 viewers. You guys are chilling today, huh? Pretty hardcore. Let me open it again. Let me see how much it costs. I think it's 600, right? Herbal 600. But we just want to make sure. Matter of fact, I may leave the game running in the background just so I can pop in every once in a while and check things.
Maximilian is gone.
Yeah. It isn't. Alright. 600, and then maybe the in-game units and squares don't line up exactly even. Yeah, but then what would be the ratio of the 2100 to 14? Not a weird ratio. Hmm. That's the case. Then we would be looking projectile speed. Sorry, buddies, wanting another head rub again. Okay, bud. All right, so yeah, I'm not sure. That's the case. We've got 65. Yeah. Hmm. We're assuming that the 00 is some other kind of measurement. What about 20? Because maybe the trap itself counts as part of that one. Hmm. Put music back up. Might get confusing when I pull the game back up. That makes sense. Not really, right? Yeah, that wouldn't really make sense either, as far as calculations are concerned. Yeah, I don't know. But I definitely measured at 14, so either it's disappearing and maybe the projectiles actually do last that long, they just don't affect anything that far away. Let's look here. There's some regular trap information here somewhere. No, maybe there's not. Clafey, how are you? How are you? What's going on, man? Yeah, trap base attributes. What can we find here? Nothing. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to take a look at the projectile distance and make sure that's correct. Alright, the trigger range, though, is 6 squares, as we know. It's actually 6 by 2, but that's because of the size of the trap. Doing good, glad to be here. Well, glad to have you, man. The size of the trap is 2 by 2. The effects are physical or fire, depending on the upgrade, and no effects. Cooldown is also not listed here. What did I have on this? 12 seconds. Duration is over 1.2 seconds. Something new, but fine. Okay. So the damage per arrow, we can... So this damage amount is max. Go ahead and put the range, maybe, of damage. So we've got 8. 36. 188. That's over. 0.2 seconds. Between 240 and 330. All right. And is that everything we need to know? That takes care of that and that. I had it at 13, but I just seen it at 14, so we know that it's 14. We'll cover fire, burn with tar and stuff later. Okay, and that is also in there now. That's good. Increased damage. Okay. Deals fire damage and pierces enemies, damaging an additional target. Now, somewhere I saw that there was information about fire doing... What's my down? Doing percentile damage more. I don't know where that was found. All right, let's go ahead and run into our arrow wall here if we can find it. That's a wall. Okay, may not have it here. But I'm not under fire. Burned. So burned is any additional damage. Damage per tick is 7 for 4 seconds. Generation. Brimstone burned. Yeah, that'd make it 40 actually. Brimstone burn and make it 40. Okay. That must this has to be the same for both arcane and fire. This brimstone burn is individual to the brimstone itself. Although it does say damage type fire. It's fire that it's on the debuff, the arcane debuff? I don't know. Magic. Let's see. Yeah, I'm expecting us to see arrow wall burned. That's what I'm expecting, but I don't see that here. And it may not be on this list either. But the other burn, Floor Scorcher burns the same thing. It's default duration of 4. So, okay. In that case, we may be done with the arrow wall. Okay. So then if we go to the page on fire, let's go ahead and link that up. There we go. Star Wars music. It's actually not. It is. This is Get Off My Lawn. Well, the Orcs Must Die 3 playlist thing on Steam. Bought it for like $8.50 or something. Alright, so we've got the 20% slow, 4 seconds, 7 damage per second for 4 seconds, plus percent slow. Sounds very Star Wars-ish. Yeah, you know, honestly, I've thought some of the Orcs Must Die music, especially in Unchained, it really reminded me of Warcraft 2. Playing that in my car to work, lol. Cool. So we'll just leave that on there. Essentially all it is, but we are going to end up listing all of the traps that have fire damage. For now, that's what we'll do. And it seems to be the same across all of them with burn, and then the other two that have the Floor Scorcher burn and the Brimstone burn, they have the same burn thing. So it's good to know. Okay. This needs to go to OMD3 combat. Nice work, man. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Rudy. Okay, this needs to link over. That goes into content. Okay, good. All right, so we're able to go into spellbooks, into traps, into arrow wall. Oh, we can't go into arrow wall yet, but we will. I was frustrated with the wiki today, but I'm too dumb to do it. Oh. Well, we're making it more user-friendly now. You know, I'm not like, I don't do like programming or whatever, so for me, it's like, yeah, glad we could do that, but you fully convince him to join you in a weaponless endless? Oh, man. I gotta see. I'm sure he streams it and I'll watch it. That I gotta see. Arrow. Okay, let's get this together. This. Link. Three. Okay, well, we gave him a proof of concept. Well, that works. Alright, let's see if this works here. That makes it to where we can select it. Here. Oh. Is that? Wait, what's right here? Wait, what? OMD3 slash arrow wall. Okay. Jake is the Messiah. Oh no. Oh, that's oh no. Pacifism and let's run. Jake, what have you done? Jake. Oh, Jake. Alright, so it must be then 3 slash arrow wall. Oh, unless I didn't, oh wait, I need to do the underscores, actually. Right, it's based upon the URL, so let's discard those edits. Go to the URL. Arrow underscore wall underscore 3 parentheses. That's what it is. That should take us there. Sounds terrifying, yeah. There we go. Okay, auto ballista time. Just a little wacky. Well, I tried to make them similar, you know, where I'd have... essentially what I was trying to do is make it to where it showed up as if you read it here, acid geyser floor, and that would be the name of it. I would put the floor in parentheses to separate it from the Orcs Must Die 1 and 2 pages, so it wouldn't get confused. I could have put like OMD3 in it, but I used that for other stuff. And then I typed in this information. So I was just going off of the in-game information. The idea was to be as close to in-game content as possible, and not try to do anything outside the box to make it maybe easier to digest. But for the Alchemist Satchel, I would probably put parentheses satchel kind of thing, just in case there was another Alch Satchel in the other games. That was the way I was thinking about doing these. That's why they have ceiling in parentheses. Yeah. But that's fine. Alright, so auto ballista ceiling. Let's edit this. General crap. All right, let's pull this up. Can anyone add to the wiki? Yes, Rudy. Anyone can add to the wiki. If you'd like to be a part of the wiki team, you can ping. I think you'd have to ping Time Master. And to find him, you can go to the Discord link below the video. Join that Discord. It's the regular Orcs Must Die 3 Discord. And then find Time Master somewhere on there. I think. He's probably somewhere on there. Probably offline or something. I think he's offline. And then send him a message and say, hey, I'd like to join the wiki team. And then you'll be popped into here. And you can be a part of it. If he's offline, he won't be at the top. Yeah, he'll be in there somewhere. Yeah. Jumped on. Okay, so we don't have a ton of information about the auto ballista so far. These are only effects, which I imagine the ballista doesn't have any special effects other than what arcane is, I guess. Absolute. The Discord invite link is... Alright, there you go, Rudy. That is for the Discord invite link to... I imagine to maybe us? To the wiki thing? Yes, I don't have that, but Fusion Developer may. Okay, yeah, so all we have is base speed, which we've determined may or may not be entirely correct, because of the arrow walls that may or may not be correct as far as their lifespan. As we noticed before, that's still OMD, but I know Time Master's in there. Yeah, okay. And there is a Orcs Must Die 3 wiki team on the Orcs Must Die Unchained page. So yeah. I mean, there's still an Orcs Must Die 3 thing over there, for the wiki stuff. He had just moved us over. He wanted to make a channel. If people were interested in helping out, he wanted to make a channel for the wiki private stuff in the Orcs Must Die channel. So yeah, but you can go there to find him, and you know, we do post up here in the dev OMD3 stuff as well. Is where he was also posting. But he had made this very recently. I really liked Unchained. Well, they have an offline version. It's what Time Master's been working on, and a handful of other people. To include a Fusion Developer here. This base lifetime, so this would be like 100 squares per second. Lives 10 seconds. All the traps into one table. No. Not particular. No, the way that I... Oh, traps. Yeah, the traps. Yeah, I wanted to put them all, into one square. You know, just as they show up in the... just as they show up here. So if you click on traps, as they show up here. So I put them in alphabetical order already. All the story stuff. But then, after I got done with it, then the drastic steps came out. And instead of putting them in there, I just made my own stuff down at the bottom for it. But since it's all part of the same game, I figured I'd just mirror the spellbook as it is. Without using the all items thing. Because that would be... If you're looking for something particular, you're looking for it. Alright, so we're going to have to assume that a lot of this is correct now. Until we get more information for the traps. It is 75 damage, which we do know is correct still, so I don't think they changed anything here. Primary damage 75. The DPS... Yeah, I wish I had the cooldown for it. I got 10.5 and down to 7.5. Logs off Discord when he leaves. He probably does now, yeah. I mean, people have been becoming more and more interested in both the wiki and Orcs Must Die Unchained. And he's pretty active over there on the the regular Discord for Orcs Must Die 3 as well. A lot of answers. I'm sure people will reach out to him with questions on that. So yeah, we're gonna have to assume that a lot of this is accurate. Apparently the duration's 10 seconds though. And I'm not sure about that one. I mean, it goes off pretty quick, right? Like, I doubt this is 10 seconds. It's got to be a decimal. It's got to be a decimal thing where it moves over to base lifetime. I doubt that. I could see 0.1 seconds because it shoots real fast. Why'd you get off my arm to do it though? Poor man. Yeah, does it make sense for that to shoot for? I don't think so. Talking about co-op, are you planning on making a video about OMD3 co-op synergies and things that aren't shared? Well, I noticed, or back on Stadia, I knew that there were some intricacies with some of the traps when the host had a unique upgrade and the other guy had a different unique upgrade. You'd actually get the effect of both, kind of thing. So I think that may be what I was mentioning earlier. Now, I did play co-op this morning with a buddy of mine, and we'll probably play again either next Friday or tomorrow. But it was one of the things that I noticed in with the trap reset trinket when it was pretty early in. Yeah, and back in Stadia when I had tested it, I had a second account that I made because you can make them for free, so I made several. And I was using the second account to test the timing, and I was reducing everything that I was on the first one by an additional second. But it was only when the first one didn't have the trap reset, or it was either that or it was yeah, I think it was an additional second plus I could do the barricade heal for all the barricades. But they may have altered that because they knew about it because I told them, of course. I thought that was pretty odd, but if I remember correctly, that's about what it was. There wasn't a lot of co-op that would make any kind of difference in back then, but today, of course, it would have. Sitting on all my keys, buddy. Come on. I don't know why he likes my keyboard. Maybe he reaches talons in and grab it. Maybe that's why he likes the keys. Okay, so the cooldown we have is base of 10.5. Let's say. So we have the accurate numbers for this, so it's going to be 10.5. Effects damage type, we have physical. Let's go / arcane. And we got in-game cost of the ballista is $750. Projectile range is apparently doesn't say, but we also tested that and we got 13 and 20 depending on thing. Trigger range is the same as projectile range from what I can tell, although this says the projectile range is a lot farther than that. No, it doesn't. It says the speed is fast, and that's not something that concerns us really. By 1 square. Yes, the speed of projectiles is not something that we would care too much about. Okay, so the base DPS of this trap. Spellbook is organized. Oh, sweet. Sweet indeed. 75 shots per 10.5 seconds. 75 damage gives us about, yeah, it's that bad, 7.14. I think maybe moving war traps to their own table would be worth it. Well, yeah, it kind of shows up in its own, doesn't it? But whenever you come into the spellbook from here, which is where I was actually basing it off of, it does show up with the rest of the list of traps. So I was just gonna leave it in there like it shows up in the spellbook, and then you'd have the same for weapons, trinkets, heroes, the same. Although I don't think I have them laid out like this. I'm not sure how I have them laid out, but
Maximilian is gone.
yeah, I had the idea to leave them just kind of all together, for that reason. Okay, I saw my girlfriend who plays casual. She said leave it because that appears in game. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably easier for new players to reference if it's all laid out the same way. Okay, cool. Then it's 7.5 seconds. Does that give us 1? 10? 10. Alright, so that's with the increased cooldown. And yeah, that's not good at all. That's really bad DPS. It does target one thing, but like, I don't know, it's still pretty bad. Okay, and then we're going to do Arcane. We're going to tag that. And Physical, we're going to tag that. Pretty sure those two go to the right place. Right? Yes, it does. I got a feeling they didn't nerf this, because it should be 75 here. The Arcane Auto Ballista single target damage attack. You know it's 15% buff, so... Okay, so that's that. Now let's go ahead and move... Oh, unlocks after Dragon Boneyard. I have that right? Yeah, I do. Got the range listed there. Okay, so that's done. Oh, that's right. Shooting volume is a block. So I guess projectile range, I would say, within 13 by 13 by 13 or 20 by 20 area. That's what I should say there. That makes sense. I don't know if it's the actual range of the projectile, but we need that to be in there somewhere. Or is that the trigger? I guess that's the trigger range, because that's in that area. So then I'll say 13. Okay, cool. Shooting volumes and block. Got that. And cooldown there. Sweet. Alright, so then we can take out the OMD3 traps at the bottom. Out of ballista. Think it. Right. pixel. Oh, uppercase link. Maybe that's what it is. Yep. Darn uppercasing. Okay. So that's good. Arcane Dragon Wall. We'll move backwards just a little bit for this. The Arcane Dragon Wall. Am I employed by Robot Entertainment? My boy, I am not. I am. Okay. Don't have a ton of information on this one yet because we haven't tested it very much. So, let's run in here. Would assume the Arcane Bowling Ball is the dragon. I am just a fan of the franchise. I really, really enjoyed Orcs Must Die Unchained. And kind of had a void in my life until 3 came around. As soon as it came around, started playing it. Yeah, so I told everybody it had a lifetime. They were like, I didn't see one. Well, it does last. Alright. Curious about the initial speed there. Also, is there an Arcane Dragon? I don't think there is. Pretty sure they called it the Arcane Bowling Ball and then changed the name of it at the end. Primary stats affect duration. Okay. And primary damage, 20. Yeah, it doesn't do very much. Alright, we're gonna have to find the cooldown. We're gonna have to insert ourselves a table here as well. Bro. Yeah, bowling ball dragons, I think. Yeah. Figured it would be, for what they're mentioning. There's no other arcane stuff down there. Okay, let's take a look at it in here. Go ahead and turn the sound music off. Okay, we've got this. Got kill 75. Oh, that goes here. $75 enemies. These. Increase affected by duration. 7. Bounces all. It's off. All. Single time. 7. More. More. 5, 7, 9. Okay. Five, 7, and 9. Got level upgrades slash upgrades. The duration of the projectile says that it is 8 seconds. Then it says 5 seconds for the don't yet know the cooldown. That its effect is arcane debuff. slash gain. Game cost is 1200. Projectile range, it's infinite, right? Technically. Trigger range, none. It's not applicable. What do we say here for trigger range? Constant. Constant? Constant. Yeah. Size is a 2x2 ball trap. And general trap input. Okay. Complete. Arcane. Time is it for me? It is 8:19 p.m. That is my time. Max range, but I'm not sure it's only after the bounce. Well, there's a max lifespan. It will only last for 8 seconds. So technically the range is however far it can travel in 8 seconds. But we don't have projectile speed on here, I don't think. You have the ball initial speed, but assuming that's not... It could be 12 squares a second. For 8 seconds, then that's how far it would actually go. But it would depend on if it bounces or not, and it also depends on if the bounce increases that duration or not. But I don't think it does. For boom barrel, either fall distance shot by player, kind of assuming it meant what causes the barrel to trigger. It's Unreal units. What's an Unreal unit? Because we have in Stadia, we have grid squares. Oh, gotcha. I was hoping the grid squares would be the same. Because grid squares are in the game, so people could essentially in the game measure it out. Of course, we don't have grid squares on Steam, but we have them on Stadia. Yeah, Vinny, I would maybe either do that or just put constant, because it's constantly triggering. Because, well, the trap is constantly triggering, and then up in the general trap info, maybe that would be where I'd put that. But I'm sure they'd understand either way. It's actual distance within Unreal Engine. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to like maybe figure out what it would be, but grid square is 150. Yeah, I figured that out actually earlier, right here, in the 2100 thing, because we were looking at the arrow walls, and the arrow walls, what I measured was it shot 14 squares. So I figured that it was 150, but then I saw projectile speed at 6,500, assuming that I would, you know, then I'd be shooting at 43.33333333 squares per second. Which is pretty fast. But then at this point I was like, well, I got another weird decimal, so I'm not sure I'm doing the math right, but I'd kind of figured that one out. It's just the arrow walls. When I saw it was 21, I'm like, no, there's no way it could have said 2100. I was like, there's no way it's 21 grid squares. I know I've tested the crap out of that one. Alright, so we need the cooldown so we can find the DPS. And that's really it for this one. Let's do it. On the bowling ball, then 1200, so it's 4 traps per second. character choices that you miss, Ramon? Do you? Yeah, I miss the way the traps looked whenever you got them like max tiered. I really miss that. The whole like gold plated, like I thought it looked really cool. It looked really sleek. For the projectile speed. Yeah, you're right. It'd be 8. 8 grid squares? That'd be it. It's 4 traps, 4 regular traps. Yeah. 8 grid squares. Per second. Okay. For that here. Orb. Even though it's not an orb, I don't know why it says it's an arcane orb. It's an arcane dragon. Come on, guys. Orb. Quotes. Traveled. 8 squares per second. Yeah. Throw that up there. It's an additional information not covered by our page here. Alright, let's hop in and see the cooldown.
Maximilian is gone.
Changed the name sort of late. No reason to change the internal data names. Yeah, as soon as Time Master just ripped proto data, made JSONs with it. Yeah, you guys should give them like the real deal stuff, you know? Alright. Let's get got a recording. Let's go ahead and start recording, figure out this stuff here. I'm not saying you should, but you know. I kid. Okay. Let's open up our Sony Vegas Pro. So this is when it starts charging back up. So you got a little bit of delay before the firing. Got that too through there. There we go. So this is when it retracts, pops back out. I assume that enemies take damage at this point. We're gonna go from right when it just charged back up. And that would be a 13-second difference. But just like some of the other ones that we have already looked at, there is a timer for the trigger here. How long it takes. So I'm guessing it's actually a 12-second cooldown. See how long this takes from fully charged to the animations turning off. Is that a whole second there? It's like a whole second for the thing to like kind of finish the animation. From charge up. Although I'd imagine things would get hurt before this point. But if that is the case, and we're looking at a 12-second cooldown here. So we got 20 seconds, so we got 12 damage per second or tick. Huh. Ow. Go back to the cage. Maybe back. All right. Put the bird back in the cage. Cage back in the bird. I think he wants to go and eat some food. One sec. "1968 Christmas with the Chipmunks" vinyl. Huh. Huh. It's pretty strange. What? Hey? I'm not judging. Assuming it starts counting after the effect finishes, at the moment it starts. They are assuming probably a little bit of both, to be honest. For example, the arrow walls, after all of the arrows have shot and the animation for the shooting is finished, then it starts. So it takes 1.2 seconds for all the arrows to shoot out. I think is what that one is. It's been a little bit since I've done the traps. But what I've learned from some of the files that we have is that there is a timer that's not considered technically cooldown, and that timer is like a trap activation style timer. So what I thought was, for example, 11 seconds is actually 1 second of the trap doing trap things, and then 10 seconds of cooldown. So the cooldown's technically 10 seconds, but it looks like 11. And so that's what I'm kind of thinking here, is that's probably like a second total for like the duration, the trap to come back and stuff for the visuals. And then the actual cooldown's probably coded as 12 seconds. And so I'm gonna go back through with that mindset of there's like a separate for them. I kept the records box completely. Complete set of Folio Society books. Wow. Loading. Yes, 1.6. Right? Yeah, it's 1.6 seconds. I guess DPS damage per second. Not great, is basically what that is. But not as bad as the acid geyser. Okay. 23 traps, that's already, yeah, good. It does hit a lot of things though, so that's good, right? It does hit a lot of things. Dragon. Do you have the extended values for the base blueprint or just the attributes? Just the attributes. I guess we could test when the cooldown starts using a trap as a upgrade, which increases active time. Yeah, but it wouldn't. It probably wouldn't go on cooldown until after the active time is up. I think that's the way it is with the grinders. The cooldown's the same. Actually, let me look. See the grinder? Just check. The grinder is one of those that has like that sort of thing. Or if you have like a saw blade launcher, that as well. Might see that here. Yeah, the disabled duration for the grinder is 13 seconds. So whether you increase the active duration or not, it's still going to be down for 13 seconds. And that would be what I put for the cooldown. Then if we do saw blade launcher, blade lifespan's 5, yeah, and it goes up to 8 seconds from 5 seconds. We know that. I didn't know there was a pierce count. That's good to know. Yeah, but then here we don't have the cooldown, so you have to guess on that one. Okay, so that's good. Hopefully, let's go ahead and take a look. Nope. Right. In the BP, Arcane Blind Boss is 14-second reset timeline. But, like, where do you see that? Second reset timeline. The Arcane Bolden Ball. Think so? I assume TM sent those JSONs on the dev chat. Yeah. He sent it here. I think it was here. Yeah, he sent it right here. Oh, the blueprint, not the attribute. You reprogram the properties of the game traps. 2 strong computer scientists. I don't know how to do that. This one here. These are the only 2 I have, but yeah, let me take a look. Let's see. These are the only 2 things I have, is the information here from the effects and then the information from here. Don't think we have, I don't have anything other than attributes, I don't think. I have attributes and effects. Do you have information I do not have, Mr. Crow 08? You may. Yeah. I can't add you to this, but God. You probably could there. I don't know if the attributes came from team, didn't share those on Wiki private. He sent some in the game info one, the threads, or in the thing there. Yeah, he didn't send in the Wiki private though. I guess you could send them to me and then I can upload them. But if you can, get a hold of Time Master when he's back online and send him a message if you want to be part of this Wiki stuff. Or if you want to, you can just send me a message through Discord if you have it. on like I don't know, share it through like OneDrive or Cloud Source or Google Drive or something like that, and then we can use those. But if that's the case, could do it if you're still around. Adlahide, if you are still around, maybe you could add them. You could upload them there. Then we could take a look at those. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't do an equals. That's the problem. Kind of seemed like it was going only up to 13 seconds, but if it says 14, then test a crack to have infinite gold. I heard somebody already came out with some sort of a cheat for it. They posted on Reddit or something. Well, this is how I find cooldowns normally, is I just, you know, go through the glorious process of editing footage, looking at frames. But I'd rather not do that, I guess. It'd be easier not to. Input all the info. Then again, I wouldn't be able to test things to make sure they're working, because the other day we had the acid geyser, supposed to have something added to it, but it was actually the opposite. It was reducing it by 3 seconds instead of adding 3 seconds. Found that out by testing. Got that. Yeah. There's this thing right here. The increased melting duration went down by 3 seconds whenever we got the upgrade. But if some file was going to tell us that it's supposed to increase by 3 seconds, we may never, we may never know. May have never known. Does it even happen? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think we afflicted somebody, waited, with like counted the seconds that they were afflicted by it, or looked like they're afflicted. It's an Earth Lord. And then we got this and watched him, and it only lasted for 3 seconds the second time after we got this. And then we shot him after the 4th second just to make sure that it wasn't a graphical thing, that he didn't take bonus damage. So it pulled off after 3 seconds instead. But yeah, this one we actually already did this for. It's good. Melt acid, cooldown, duration. Oh, I think this was the one. I was testing it and I kept coming up with like 18.5 seconds. And then the code actually has something else in there for it. I don't remember actually where I found that. Could have been in here. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, acid geyser. Well, this is where we found the slow. I don't remember. The official cooldown didn't count. Didn't count the 1 second for the duration of the spewing. Actually means that these are. Let's change those already. 60. Oh, somebody had already changed that to win. And the bank of archers? And the bank of archers. Alright. Let's go ahead and Hit the bank of archers. Okay, this is also general info. They had 6x3. Yeah. I think it is trigger range. That's what I tested here. Pretty sure. Add Crow later. We're scaring Ado with his powers. He doesn't like to use in Discord. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll add you, Crow. We'll add you. Yeah, you can just DM me the files, I guess. I can send you a friend request here. Or you can hold them off until you're able to get in. It's fine too. All right. Bank of Archers. Is that what it's called? I didn't think so. I've seen this before. Guardian Archer Bank. There it is. Yeah, I was going through the spell book and do the image links. Show the page themselves. That's fine. I can do that. I'll probably only be working on it for the next 15 minutes. I guess I'll get into a sleep schedule, and if I got that job I haven't heard back from, not too long. Takes a television or something. Okay, cool. If you share with me, I'll share with the group, and we can get you in as well, I'm sure. I appreciate it. Okay, so they got Valley count of 1, right? They attack once. 2 arrows per Guardian. Didn't know that. Distribution radius. Okay. 100 damage. Okay. Now you just need to figure out their firing rate. Let's do one of them. Alright, first time we see blue. So we'll cut it, and then we'll find the next time we see blue. We'll cut that. And that should be our firing rate. Just slightly over 2 seconds an attack. It's probably maybe programmed just 2 seconds, and then there's a slight animation difference, decimal point somewhere. Duration for the projectile, infinite, and the trap as well, of course. Cooldown, say 2 seconds. They have no effects, and they are physical / fire. In-game cost. Yes, what is their in-game cost? Now, Crow, if what you have has everything, then we are going to be really cooking with some fire here. 2,500. And we already know this is, say 70 squares. Makes the DPS 50, which is pretty high. Fire damage fires an additional volley of arrows. But by base, apparently they fire 2 arrows at each. Maybe it just makes it look like there's more raining down. That's what it says here. Arrows per Guardian 2. Well, I count 1. Actually, if that's the case, it would actually be 100 DPS. If each one individual arrow did 100 damage and they fire 2 apiece. Okay. This will also be, I think we consider this general information except for the range. Our 11 archers. And are placeable on half grid squares. Fire 2 arrows per archer. In case the DPS goes up to 100. Awesome. Cool. And we can get rid of the traps and war machine down at the bottom. That is tagged separately. Okay. The barricade. Yes. We had a lot of fun with the barricade. We get nothing. We get nothing out of that. And I don't think this would have anything either as the effect. Yeah. Just going to have to assume all of this is correct, which I think it is. Is this still... Yeah, it's still 800 coin. And 13 if you double it. Yeah. This one I would like to see if we can prove the reduced collateral damage taken. And that's probably going to be once we get more information. Yeah. Well, we may not do too much with no trap info. No trigger range, projectile range, no effective damage type, no cooldown. Well, we'll add it anyways. We're just gonna leave a lot of this in a. Okay. Barricades until able to pass into the rift. Currently, unlike other games launch. Ah. Very heavy minions. We are consistent. Enemies are unable to pass a single grid square. Very heavy minions. The enemies a 2 square wide path to get into the rift. Stay 2x2. 2x2 path. Get into the rift. Whereas light, medium, and heavy minions, I guess minions and enemies are interchangeable, are able to use a 1 square wide path. I'll say a 1x1 squared path. Enemies that end up on the barricade will despawn as a kind of move on it. Kids by default save 100% collateral damage except the adjacent is destroyed. It will not take collateral on the swing that destroys the adjacent cade. Cool. That is now general information. This is a 2x2 or 4x2 trap. Trigger range, not applicable. Projectiles, in-game cost starts at 1,000 to 800 or you get the double, it's going to be 1,500 to. Okay. Applicable. Cooldown not applicable. Duration not applicable. Or until destroyed. PS. Applicable. Damage amount not applicable. Okay. Cool. Boom barrel dispenser. Cool. Bowling Builder. Yes, we had fun testing this one as well. The Bowling Boulder. Okay. Let us find this information. Need to put in here. Shot rolls out there. Get some like after the map. Coliseum is completed. Snare match between travels. Hitting on the upgrade, right? Yep. When hitting a barricade or a surface, boulder will be destroyed. Boulder hits a floor trap like tar trap. It will become airborne for 5 grid squares regardless of how long it's traveled. The speed of the boulder does not change. Yes, indeed. Good old general trap info. Step 4. Traveling distance. That is the projectile range. 1896 squares. Activated. So player activated, I guess. Take 2x2. Square trap. Game cost, good question. 1800. Damage type. Knockback. Airborne? Yeah, it has to. Slash. Physical. Cooldown, good question. What's the cooldown? So, droid. Right. That's reach. 50 damage. Depends on a lot of factors. Okay. I'm very curious to see if there's a damage cap on this. I think there is damage cap on this thing. That is a hard thing to test. Okay, cooldown though. May not be. Okay. I believe that was 8 seconds. Take a look. Starts rolling. And it sets in right as it pops up saying, let the good times roll. And for that, we're looking at 8 seconds. Yep. Okay, cool. Assuming it only hits one target, 50 damage over 8 seconds, that is low. I mean, you would never use this against one guy. There we go. That will cover that one. Okay. Now, yes, the explode on destruction. Do we have that number? This is the bowling boulder wall. If I remember correctly, this is also something strangely named. Strangely named. Rolling boulder, that's what it is. Aha. Secondary damage is 100. Good know. Explosion radius is also 600. That's good. The destruction sensitivity. I don't exactly know what that means. Right. This one's got some weird stuff. Apparently it lasts for 10 seconds. It has its speed that it runs. So I'll say 10 seconds. That is here. Don't know what the destruction sensitivity is. But apparently the second one is for the explosion, maybe? I'm guessing so. We're dividing by 150. And it's 4 grid squares. Okay. Cool. Voice Crack Addict is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. Some brimstone. Yeah. Now I have some information about the fire effect of brimstone. You were looking for this stream, couldn't find it? Oh, got cut up another video. Is another video mine? I'm kidding. Yeah, there's plenty of people over, you know, around the place that are doing streams and stuff, so. Yes, I guess this is 15. It's actually 12. We know that now. Actually, yes, lol. Oh. Very well, very well. These should still be the same. I don't see why they'd be different yet. Okay. Mr. Brimstone. Yep. So now we know the damage amount is 12. Oh yeah, well, we know that's 12. We know the burn is 7 damage per second over 4 seconds. Which then totals us to 40. I guess we'll just say damage amount is 12, and the effect is burn slash fire burn and fire slash. I know we can have a slash here. Fire. In-game cost. It's 800, I think. Yes. Projectile range is 1.5. No, 2, right? 2 grid squares? Let's see. Yeah, 2 grid squares. Up. Trigger range is 2 squares. It's actually a 2x2 area, so technically 2x2 squares. And size is a 2x2 by 2 piece of height. Projectile range would then be 2x2. Okay. Do we have the cooldown? Yes. From 12 to 10 seconds. 12 seconds. The duration is not the duration of the burn. What do you think are the best traps that will work in any scenario besides barricades? Tar. I think tar will work in any scenario. Those two are pretty much irreplaceable. All of the other traps and weapons that I use in my like standard loadout are pretty much are replaceable with other things except for tar and barricades. There's nothing else that any other trap can do that those can do. But I would say that a very close next is going to be the saw blade launcher. I think the saw blade launcher is pretty irreplaceable for the amount of damage that it can do. I mean, you could switch it out with something else, but it's just so convenient and it just does so much damage. You know, there's really not another trap for it. Now for lasers, for example, you could switch them out with gravity pillars and do really well still. As a matter of fact, when you go super late game endless, you're going to want to do gravity pillars instead of lasers because of the sapper health and crowd control reduction. The ceiling lasers are not affected by the crowd control reduction. Like the enemies will still get lifted up for those 8-second duration. And so you kind of want to switch over to those, but I appreciate that cover guy. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Friday when the game came out, and Saturday we finished the main campaign, and I think Sunday we played all the drastic step stuff, all on Riftward there. And I'll be uploading those videos as I get them kind of combed out. But it kind of takes a while because I upload it from the stream. I download it from the stream, upload it into video software, cut each portion of it out, render it. So it takes a little bit of time, and then go through the upload process on YouTube. Is it possible the endless war scenario? Yes and no. It is if you have Stadia and you're on Stadia, then yes. But it is not possible on Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox. You may see some videos of mine that where I've done that, and I've done it for you, so you don't have to do it yourself. It takes about 2.5 hours to get to wave 25, so I do not recommend it. Do not recommend it. I'm gonna say burn is 4 seconds. 7 seconds. 7 damage per second. At least plus another 12. My highest wave in endless is on Coastal Hallways. On Stadia, I got past wave 150. Somewhere up there. I got like an 8 or 9 hour stream where I played nothing but Coastal Hallways for an entire day. Matter of fact, I turned on an auto clicker so that way I wouldn't get kicked out of Stadia, and I fell asleep and I woke up still playing. That's just how the game ran on Stadia. Yeah, that's not going to be possible anymore. You do have to get involved now. So you're not able to AFK. But then they did a patch or an update or 2 updates maybe. Tried it again, and then the game would crash before you could get that far again. So I don't know. Too many calculations, too many enemies. Something happened, and then Stadia would kick you out. then you'd lose everything. All right. I don't know if we want to calculate DPS through the burn. Technically, it's only 12, but it's per trigger, so depends on how fast enemies are running over it. Really, let's say really depends. Really depends, yeah. Because if nobody runs over it, you know, it's never gonna get triggered. They're gonna be coming out with updates like adding more things to the game. So what do you think they should add or change? Yeah, they said they were going to work on some stuff, but they didn't mention what it was going to be. I think what they should add are fire ogres, water elementals from Orcs Must Die 2, fire ogres from Orcs Must Die Unchained. I don't know if they had them in 2 or not. The coin generator from Orcs Must Die Unchained, which is a trap that costs money that makes money, so it's like an investment strategy. I think it can add a level of complexity to the gameplay if you have something with investment. Jake and I are getting rank 1 on weapon list tonight. Okay. Alright. Take a video of the end of that. I'd love to see it. Where you guys get. Oh my god. You guys are doing what I don't know how to do. They had ice and fire ogres in 2? Okay. Yeah, I would also like to see, in Unchained, they had a bunch of different kinds of minions. So they had one for like the Yi Lin stuff, so it was like a Chinese themed. I don't exactly remember what their attribute was, like their special attribute. But if they bring those back, they had the Order minions who had like a damage debuff, like overall, so they would the Yeti back from 2. Well, the Yeti, there was also a Yeti in Unchained, which was a really cool boss. He'd throw snowballs and freeze you if he hit you. But they had the Order minions who would take like blunt force damage, but then like the more damage they took, the less they would take. And so you would need like damage over time to kill them, where normally you would bring like upfront damage to kill other things. And that was a really cool like trade-off. The only place to play older OMD is on PC. I think so. There are regular enemies in 2. Let's see. And then I'd also like to see the ice minions in Unchained. They had like a whole slew of ice minions as well. And the worst part about it was when you got shot by an orc archer who had ice. You know, it would freeze you. So kind of like the flyers, I guess. The flyer ice bats. How they kind of like how they freeze you, I guess. But that was always kind of annoying to fight. But then they had weaknesses to fire, and then your Order minions, of course, were weakness to damage over time. That's how you would normally kill them. And then there's a couple of other like unique enemies that had like a dwarven priest who would, when he walked, he would like shield other units to make them take less damage. And so you would sometimes want to focus on him instead of some of the other enemies. So, and the mercenaries I think would be pretty interesting to see if they could add those back in. But one of the things I think they should do like next step, or like look at doing next step, is to add scramble to endless. So then every 5 waves, and I know Jake has said this before in my chat here, but like every 5 waves they would add a buff or a debuff. I think that'd be really sweet. Automatically from Steam pack files today, or the JSON files in the BP folders. Seem to already have the attribute blueprint, or are way more for each entity. It's awesome. Your timeline, find out some. Awesome indeed. A Scramble. Yeah, Scramble is a game mode that is on. It's a new game mode for this place. All right, let me sign in here. Oh, Microsoft. It's basically where you would, if you played in Unchained, there was a free up space, fine. I really hate OneDrive. Sometimes. Free up space for. So, yeah. Get more storage. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. I'll explain here in a second. Alright, I'll take a look at the zip file here in a moment. So yeah, so Scramble, you basically get to start with one map on a War Mage difficulty. And you start with the debuff. So you pick 1 or 2 maps, and then they come with a debuff each. You can reroll the debuff at first, but if you choose not to, you only get 1 reroll per, per map choice. So if you choose not to reroll before, you lose it. So, you know, you can always get something worse or something better. And then after that, oh, maybe it's just asking me to get into OneDrive, but I don't need to. Okay. And then after that, once you beat the first map, you then get a buff out of one out of 3 that you get to choose, and then you get to choose another map with another debuff. So you do that 5 times. Your third map is a war scenario. Your first 2, of course, are War Mage difficulty. The war scenario is War Mage difficulty. Then the last 2 maps are Rift Lord. So yeah, so you basically just play a total of 5 maps. You get debuffs for each map. You can reroll them once per choice of map and debuff, and then you get 4 buffs at the end of it. So if you were to do, that for Endless, for example, you would do the first 5 waves. After the 5th wave, you get a random debuff. So you get to choose like 1 of 2 or whatever. And then you would have, like, after that, every time you beat 5 waves, like wave 10, wave 15, wave 20, wave 25 kind of thing, then you get pick a buff, but you also get another debuff to go along with it. Some of the buffs are like headshots do double damage, any particular weapon does double damage, all melee weapons increase damage, traps are decreased cooldown, any specific trap has decreased cooldown in half. So anytime they do like a specific wall trap, it's going to be like half cost, half cooldown. If it's in general all traps, it's going to be like a lower percentage decrease of stuff like that. Movement, players moves faster, you get plus 20 rift points. You start with 100 rift points at the very beginning. You would have to remove the drop items buff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's another one that a lot of people like to chase, and it is an increased chance of drops, but it contains all of the drops to include skulls. So you can, if you can get that one really early before your war scenario, then you can get a major amount of skulls within that gameplay. I've tried to kind of farm for it a little bit, but I haven't been able to farm it successfully. It seems like it's a little bit challenging to get, and some of the buffs and debuffs kind of feel like they come out at certain, like they have a higher chance of showing up after you beat certain waves or certain things. You know everything about this game? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, this wiki that was made, I made it entirely by myself, just by testing stuff. And I had help with somebody named Serena Lion Song to do some of the heroes. No, you don't have option to do Scramble in Endless. I just wish there was. I think that'd be really cool if they added Scramble to Endless. Because right now they do like a total of 5 maps, and it takes like an hour and a half to beat them all. Around there, maybe like more like an hour and 15 minutes. I guess maybe for me it's a little bit different because I, involved the chat and the choices and stuff. All right, I got the folder stuff here. Oh, yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Now you're stuck with me, yeah. Yeah, the headshot one is also there. I seem to have Yeah, you can search OMD3 Wiki. I can give you a link. It's also in the description of every video to include this live stream. If you end up here at the Orcs Must Die 3, you just click here where it says for detailed list of in-game content, click here. It's under construction. So here's the thing. There's this page, and then when you click here is where you get to the stuff that I create. You know, right now we've gotten a lot of interest in it, which is good. But before this, on Stadia, it was hardly any interest. So I've done my best, but it's gonna get better. Yeah, it's gonna get better. Yeah, and that page too. I kind of mind this page. This page was here before I started the whole wiki thing, and I don't want to intrude on other people's like works. If somebody made this and they wanted to keep this here, so I just kind of did my own thing in the corner, and it ended up having a bunch of information that people used. So, but there's also another place that things exist, and again, I didn't want to like intrude on it, so I didn't mess around with it. But if you go to like here, for example, if you go like the grinder and search the grinder, you're gonna get the grinder here, and this is what I wanted to avoid, because this has Orcs Must Die and then 2, and it may have included Unchained and 3 at some point as well. But like for me, I just wanted to page all of its own for what Orcs Must Die 3 is, because it might be similar in some ways, but it's gonna be different in others. Yeah, and that's cool. I don't know too much about wikis or any of that stuff. I just searched for it and there wasn't anything there. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll do it. To be honest though, where the Orcs Must Die Unchained thing was, the wiki for this, I kind of wish I would have built it off this page, off of this fandom.com place. This was what Time Master made, and this is what I looked at whenever I wanted to make the 3, is to make it sort of logical like this, because I like the layout of this one quite a bit. Come here and you just get all the information that you need. You find it's really easy to find, locate everything. So I was hoping to make the other ones. Yeah, that's true. I was hoping to make 3, you know, just as good as this, if not, you know, similar enough. So. Alright, so let's take a look at the Acid Geyser. Now that we have these files, let's go ahead and try and open them here. I know I said I was going to end it 30 minutes ago, but you know what? We'll just do the Acid Geyser. We'll take a look at all the information that we have to look at here, and then I will share it with you guys in the chat room. In here, in the Wiki private, I guess. Oh, Vinny, you guys are talking about ticks. How much a tick is. My blade staff won't level up. Any idea why? Yes. Infesticide. If you have the Overlord blade staff, then you have to unlock the regular blade staff in order to upgrade it. If you do not have the Overlord blade staff, which came with the pre-order, then it is bugged and you will not be able to upgrade it. They are aware of it, but yeah, you would not be able to upgrade it. I'm talking about a lot of stuff. Well, I just want to let you know, I did the calculations using pixel measurements on the health bar with the Rift, and the Rift healed at 60 health per second from what I found. But then the code here suggests that that is actually 50 per tick. So I got 60 per second, it says 50 per tick. So I'm not sure if maybe it's 50 per second actually. But if that helps your calculations there, that's what I found was 60 damage per second was healed versus the 50 per tick. But let us open. Did I ever choose this? Yes, I did. Shared content, traps, acid geyser, BP, and ABP JSON. So me and Adele talking about is that maybe everything isn't switched over to the new tick system. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's something I don't understand. But very well. I had seen that somebody was talking about timing. Bummer. Thanks, that's been debugging the hell out of me. Yep. You and many other people on pesticide. You and many other people. To kind of watch the status on that, you can join the Orcs Must Die wiki, or not wiki, the Orcs Must Die Discord, and check out the bug report section, and they should have maybe information. They probably pin it for that one because that's bugging a lot of people. It's about 1 per second the old way, and then the new way is either 2 per second or 4 per second. We'll have to figure that out. Well, I doubt that it's 2 or 4 per second because then it would have been a really fast heal. I did measure it, and it was 60 health in a second. Because I took 3 auto attacks from orcs, and they do 20 damage each. Well, I took like 6 of them. And I looked at the health bar, and I measured where it was after 30, or after 3 consecutive hits, so 60 damage. And then I took another 3 hits. I looked at where that was, and then I stood by the rift and waited until it hit back up at that pixel. And it took 1 second to get there. But then the data that we have about the rift heal says it's 50 per second. Or 50 per tick, so I don't know. Yeah, that's very true. It could not be updated. The guitar cover guy, favorite weapon combo. I usually run around with the stone staff and crossbow. But the stone staff is a secondary. It has a lot of crowd control for the amount of mana that it costs. So it's very efficient as far as the crowd control. Can someone check the co-op sludge shelves record? Yeah, I'll check it out here. But really, any kind of primary weapon that's really good at headshots, like the wand, is it endless? You guys are going endless, right? Yeah. $70 million. But yeah, if you do like the wand or the crossbow or the longbow or the honestly, even the chain lightning staff, that's pretty good headshotting, but I wouldn't normally run that. I'd run the crossbow or the longbow generally. And then I'd use the stone staff secondary. Stunning an enemy will keep them still so you can get those headshots in. Do a lot of damage. Alright. So we've got all of this. Let us see what kind of things we have. The numbers. One. Okay. Wish I did. DJ Drool. Same thing. But there's stuff. We have attributes. Well, this one here has information we already know. This point 1 is the duration of the slow. 15 is the damage. 300 is the range. I don't know what this up here is. Okay. That's the acid geyser attributes, JSON. We have placement, we have removal. Stats processor. What does that do? Probably nothing usable. Right? Attachment. You. Some more stuff. Act. So numbers here that kind of make sense, and numbers don't make sense yet. What exactly I'm looking for? So what is this then? The activation? The activation there. Spellbook page is finished. Awesome. Well, hey, I'm gonna drop this off for you, and Time Master. You know, I'm really not sure what I'm looking at, but I'm looking at something, and that's something to say, right? Yeah, I've got no idea. Timeline is some timings there. BP arcane bowling ball.json line 2125. Okay. So it's just a regular .json file then. Yeah, the acid geyser. Serena finished the work on most of the hero pages. Didn't know there was an OMD Discord too. Joined it under the name Zymos. Good. You need to actually reach out to Time Master himself so you can join our wiki page stuff. I told him about you, but okay, sweet. Yeah, we got the numbers for him now. The official numbers for the health and mana and stuff. I don't know how much of that you've been a part of. But you're in with Zymos, huh? Go ahead and shoot me, you want to shoot me a message on Discord? Yeah, we did. That's one of the first things we tracked down. Shoot me a message on Discord so I have your name, and I'll ping Time Master and ask him to add you. Or you can ping Time Master yourself. Yeah, there you go. Vinny's got you. I let him know that you're already working on the heroes, and he asked you for your Discord, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. I didn't know how to get a hold of you, so. Who has the most mana health? Yes, the most mana is Cygnus, the most health is Warwick. The higher the health, the lower the mana. Which, I honestly don't think it was that way in Stadia, but I could be completely wrong. I never noticed a difference when I played the heroes. But now I notice a difference, so I don't know. Colored one route, okay. Check the traps page real quick. Think we should color all of them or leave the war traps gold? Let me see. I see what you're saying. I didn't notice all the bars look the same. Yeah, I wish the bars were different. It was the same? Okay. That's what it felt like, and then I found out this information. I'm like, oh, what? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up to general consensus here, Vinny. I definitely see the purpose of it being purple, but I'm not sure how easy it is on the eyes or whatever. Best trap in the game, other than barricades and tar, I would have to say saw blade launcher right now. Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta expand it. You're right. Yeah, I'd leave that up to general consensus of the team, whether or not to leave it purple or not. He's still my favorite. Yeah, he's got S tier for me now because they fixed the bug where the gnolls would still target him from Stadia. And once they fixed that, it's like, bro, why'd you play anyone else? Now, I played Max in some of the flyer maps because it's easy to get the double jump to a stone staff. But otherwise, Cygnus if I'm multiplayer, that because I have like a double teleport. But usually Cygnus because he's just amazing. Okay. Yeah, I was just get a consensus. You know, I can definitely see it one way or the other. And I'm not too picky, but yeah, whatever everybody kind of is cool with. Now, I would say if we're gonna do the background, we might change the text to a different color because the white text on the yellow background is a little bit, or at least give it like a, give some kind of like a background itself for the text. Gives me a chuckle. Yeah. Because before you may not bring them. If you were doing something like switchbacks, you'd actually want to bring Warwick so you can jump off the map so they wouldn't target you. Yeah, or a little darker or something. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me get this sent over to you guys. To this page here. I did just download it. That's fine. Here, send it over. Okay. The Heated Time Master send stuff through. Yeah, we've got stuff here on the, as you can see. Gabriella has base health of 150, base mana 150, mana reaching rate 5, base speed 800. They all have 800 base speed, but you have to divide that by 150 to get the how many squares per second. Playing Scramble and I got a buff start with 4,000 bonus coin. That is huge, yeah. Anytime you get a cost reduction of traps, or if you can get like the starting coin one, that's always a big thing. Cost reduction of traps, I think, is the first thing that you should ever go for if you ever get it. Just because it starts your early game out just so much better. And if you can get a boss like Zelzador, you're going to get a lot more coin because he's going to keep resurrecting enemies to walk through your kill box to give you more coin. And every boss that you kill gives you 500 coin. So bosses are a bit of a, could be a good thing. I would stay away from Craig though. Craig is probably the worst boss you could have to fight. On war scenarios, he ain't too bad. You can take care of him before he gets in. But on a regular map, especially on Rift Lord, he just walks right through you. Alright. So he had shared this through Mega NZ. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter how I share it. But, okay. Alright, I will get this guy shared to you, probably through Google Drive. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. Schoolio. I feel like the bosses shouldn't be CCable, although only them is hilarious. They make them a ton more intimidating if we couldn't slow them down. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you would take care of them if they're not CCable, though. They have so much health. They're like 1,500 health per Mongrafel, I think. Which is absolutely crazy. I was able to test him because I didn't have to auto-attack a single thing on that. Best floor trap besides tar and besides barricades? I would go with probably Arcane Brimstone or even the Acid Geyser. I would generally choose the Arcane Brimstone over the Acid Geyser. Assuming I'm not taking a ton of physical stuff, but yeah, I would do probably those two. If I'm going late game endless, then I do Flip Trap. But yeah, I would probably have to say Arcane Brimstone. All right, so I'm getting this uploaded here in my Google Drive so I can send it to you guys. I'll shoot it over on the Wiki private page. Well, we got more guys here. I'll shoot it over here then. I don't know. I think we're moving to this Wiki private page, so I'll send it in here, and then once the other guys are joined, didn't do any damage against him. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. I don't remember if I was able to test anybody else's health. Moneybags would be, yeah, Moneybags would be impossible to test. He walks with the kill box. Yeah, for Mongrafel, I just had to build a kill box on the other side, and then go and fight him with my crossbow. But we might have the other files. Let me take a look. Let's see. I'm curious now if we have minions now. Cobalt, is he in here? TNT old runner boss. Yeah, here we go. Do we have his information? Search for 1500. No, it's 1500. I got the number. Let's change it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it would be for that one. Then they're all optimized, so that's probably something else. I'm not sure what BP stands for. Jib. Oh, that's the things that shoot off. It's Matt then? Atlas. That is UI. That is where he goes. I don't know. Maybe somebody smarter than me to tell me what I'm looking at, I guess. I don't know anything about programming. Might be able to figure it out actually. Yeah, LOD, PHY, is that physics then? Physical asset. Okay. So I would imagine this is what, putting them all together? No idea. Lexo44 just subscribed, appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody watching right now, try and hit the subscribe button because I think something's going wrong with it. But if you haven't tested it already, just go ahead and hit it. If it says you're already subscribed and the button says unsubscribe, don't click it, because that also messes some stuff up. But you know, go ahead and click it if you haven't already, and just see what it does. See what it does. Alright, so that's that. GUI. It's animation, audio. So it's got to be the BP thing, right? I don't know. I'll have to pick a couple people's brains on that. I don't mind looking through it. I just don't know what I'm looking through. So, but yes, yes. It really. Favorite wall trap. Yeah, right now I'm running my typical setup is going to be wall charger and I'd like to stack the wall charger on top of the horizontal saw blade launcher, unless there's like a really nice closed-in corridor area with like a low ceiling or a curved ceiling. Then I'll use the vertical saw blade launchers as well as a horizontal one underneath. And then if you're on like tall walls, you can stack it floor high, so you can do vertical saw blade on top of that. You put the wall charger on top of that. You have the butterfly. It still says I'm subscribed. Wonder where the GIF comes around from. What folder's that? Wonder where the GIF comes around from. Yeah, the gift for the lightning? Oh, I don't remember. What folder is this? This is the folder that was just shared earlier today by Mr. Crow08, who's going to be hopefully joining us on our thing. F? Did you guys lose? I'm glad you're still subscribed, Serena. You've been one of my oldest subs. Change the war color. I believe it's easier to read the white now. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, Serena, you're good. You're good. I know there's always a delay between us, between me and you guys watching, but hopefully it's not too bad. Is it darker? Oh, they're all purple. Oh wow. Sure. That works. That works for me. Fine. I've still got perfect vision as far as I know. You know, maybe I haven't tested it in like 10 years, but 10 years ago I had perfect vision, so, you know, I can read it. It's easily removed, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, I've been lagging behind today. Oh, I've been up for a while. Oh, I closed my notepad. Why? It isn't updated for me. Yeah, this page has a hard time updating sometimes. It's all orange now. Maybe I'm lagging. Maybe I'm like really lagging for you guys. I don't know. Kind of seems like I am. Like way ahead of you guys. Yeah, this folder is just stuff we shared. So. Stop shared content. Okay, so. Oh, what is a wisp? Ah, yes, those little things. Yeah, that's fine. It looks fine for me, and I know that when you look at it in the spellbook, it does have the purple background and the yellow background. But I don't know if they would rather have it the brownish background that comes with the page itself. I don't know. Hey mate, what's up? What's up, Ethan? Oh boy, time to work on Max's lore now. I'm genuinely surprised how much world building there is in this game, despite the small dialogue story. Serena, do you have the do you have access to the comic? Let me give this to you guys. For anybody who doesn't have the comic yet. Here's the comic book. I think that, yeah, it'll work. Check it out. It's a bit of a doozy to explain since he's pretty much one of the last members of the Gabrielle took down. Yeah. Yeah, if any of you guys haven't read through this comic, definitely give it a quick read. It's pretty cool. It's got some lore in it. Concept art. Grinders. Alright, so either BP or ABP should have really much, if any, relevant data for the wiki purposes. Yeah, let's read it. There you go. Gab says, going to have to take drastic steps from here on out. Mike says, not afraid of any stairs. Okay. Not too much. What's the plan tonight? Also, half beating. Betting Sam wrote that. Well, we're just kind of doing some wiki stuff. Right now I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just really tired right now. I'm just clicking on stuff right now. Well, we have new information, and as of like 30 minutes ago, I'm gonna get it shared with the rest of the group once we're able to. We got people joining the wiki page stuff, so that's really cool. To kind of beef it up a bit and make it really easily digestible for new people. He's about to be getting off. Yeah, said that an hour ago now. Listen, I got my girlfriend had to come home for another like hour and a half after this, but I mean, I'm tired. You know, I've been playing since what, 7:30 this morning. Started with co-op, researching or writing. We were writing earlier. We got some stuff done with some of these. We were changing the way that it works with the ability to click on the picture to take you to it, so it should be easier on a phone. And we have like a better layout for all of the traps and stuff as far as the information that is contained within the within each page. So we've done this for quite a few of them. I wish you could access spellbook when you're a game like before you start it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, the guitar cover guy. I feel you. And people have mentioned that they'd like to see that, but I don't know if they're actually going to do that or not. Okay, so man, if BP or ABP shouldn't have anything. What are we looking for? Trying to look for the Cobalt boss's health points. How many hours do I have in OMD3 so far? Like the images too? Yeah, we were able to pull the images off the game files from Time Master. Now, if you go to like the War Machine page, I haven't updated those, and I haven't updated the maps on the Endless or the War Scenario pages either. But the main like groups of them I've updated, so I'm gonna have to go through and do that as well. Like in the War Scenarios here, these aren't the same that I use in the other ones. The regular like story maps. These are all different than those. Well, some of them aren't, I guess, but some of them are. Yeah, how many hours do I have? It's a good question. Orcs Must Die 3. I got 74.3 hours. I don't know. I don't know if that's a lot or not. Most of it's been playing straight through. I haven't done a ton of wiki work since the release because I was just trying to, enjoy the game before I got into it. But I've essentially almost beaten it all the way. All right. So if BP isn't what we want, we don't care about animation or audio. Jibs is the way he looks, right? And it's got to be matte or materials, mesh or UI. I don't know. It's a UI. Can't be that, right? No, it's not this. It's the icon. That's what it looks like. So mesh, maybe? I think so, right? This cam. This. No, we tried to check that already. Well, I don't know. Oh, nice. Got a 40. Look at me. 106. Jake, you're a monster. Get about 40. Pick up. Gotta pick my slack. Yeah, you gotta join the pros, Serena. You gotta join the pros. Kid. So this is Atlas thing. But we've already. Oh man, I've already looked through that too. I'm currently going through and trying all the new traps, like the deep freeze. Do ya? Yeah, the guts to fly around. Yeah. I use the deep freeze really only for the basement. I've tried to use it on other ones, but it just seems to have Oh, awesome. Meshes are generally shape and size. Yeah. That's what I figured just by reading some of this stuff here. I don't know what matte means. Maybe material or something. But these look like this, when you go like skeleton and stuff, it looks like it's whenever it combines everything together. All of his visuals. Vinny. So maybe deal with the devil for that one. Yeah, I don't know about the deep freeze. It seems pretty good, and it's definitely worth its cost. If you can get it in a nice long corridor. I like to use it on the baths, or not the baths. That's how tired I am. I'm talking about Unchained maps now. If you put it in the basement and you funnel everything like through that straight corridor that people do, from the rift to like the one wall piece facing the rift, and that's your kill box. It's really good there. Yeah. Especially if they're walking away from the wall and you can like keep them there with like other crowd control, then it really picks up, and then you can add a bunch of damage onto that area. That's really where I would use it, but I really can't theorize that I'd use that anywhere else other than, I don't know. Yeah, I would definitely, if I had to put it in a tier list, I'd put it in A tier. Yeah, the range is the upgrade to get. I think the best acid trap is probably the acid geyser, just because you get ice on both the wall and the fire hose. Like, and the alchemist The alchemist potion weapon. That sucks, man. Does he attack? Distracted. Whoa, the kobold boss can't attack. What are you talking about? He doesn't attack anything. Well, maybe he could, but didn't know there's a wall piece there. It's usually Kate around the put the porch traps down. Oh, I forgot to do something. Pro. What is it? Oh, hello. Wrath's boss. UI. Boss. Icon Wrath boss. Wrath boss, that's the Zelzador, isn't it? Yeah. .350 base speed. Oh, you found stuff. Hang on. Yeah, Zelzador. Oh, you found it. The AI character protons. Love mixing acid cannons with ice blades. Grinders with windows of butterflies. But oh, the floor ice blades. Yeah, that's pretty smart. Lens over barricades. Yes, this is for what's his nuts? The other guy. Still talking about the same dude. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know he could run over barricades. Oh yeah, he's got 2,000 health. Yeah, Zelzador does. I think Craig, Gorbash, and Zelzador all have 2,000, and then Chromatica and freaking Mongrafel have 1,500, I think. I spanned 6 rift points. Oh, it'd be cool to know what his ability is called. I guess Resurrect, probably. Yeah, immovable, that's their weight class. AKA bosses. Here's the... Is that for the new guy? Same guy. Same guy? Close player of no target. Okay. You, sir, are way more intelligent than I am. I don't know where you found this. But I shall find it myself. So that I may find things. I tell you, man, people who do coding just type way too much, man. They gotta have carpal tunnel. Raised dead, maybe? Oh yeah, or that. You must have seen that in here somewhere. I'm just kind of scrolling right now. I'm looking for Mongrafel here. They got like different, you got a lot of stuff you gotta type here for this stuff, so. Almost all the way down. So this is AI character protons. I'm searching here for that. We had, so he did a Wraith boss. Vinny says I'm offended. What? That's not Jibs. Wrath boss. Wrath boss. So it must not be then, huh? So is all this coming from somewhere else? Is all this information coming from like elsewhere? Oh, there it is. It's all coming from over here, huh? I'm getting carpal tunnel, but I'm still offended. Oh. Cause you guys type too much? Yeah. I mean, look at all this text, man. I mean, I guess you guys probably use like, you know, a bunch of shortcuts and everything, so you don't actually have to type all this. Just saying. Oh, the kill self thing. Yeah, that got a little messed up. Minions are getting stuck, and although they're probably better now. Race dead. Yeah, you're right. I don't know where you saw that, Lobin. Yes, you're right. Look, there's a raise dead thing. Let's open it. Yeah, I guess it's on special function, huh? I don't think anyone else has that. That ability. Bring it back to life. Should have thought of that. I should have thought that they were going to be pulling from somewhere else. What a position, huh? Vulnerably. AI character basic. This one using? No, using character protons. But still, I'm on the right track, I think, right? Yeah, most smart software is a way for you to start typing, press tab, and all correct. Yeah, yeah, I use that in networking. You just tab and question mark a lot, and that'll connect your whole network for you. Build your whole network. I guess Matt's material, huh? Oh, this is the arcane stuff. Look at your Discord chat. Okay. Oh, you missed a folder. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, we were looking for it. I'm like, not finding it yet, but you know, maybe I goofed and missed it. I got you, man. The Archer Guardian, dude. Yeah, I'm like pretty tired. All right, let's take a look at this upload that I've got so far. 16 minutes left. Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't even edited footage yet for videos. I'm just gonna not upload tonight and upload tomorrow morning and do some editing videos in the morning as well. And then get those uploaded. I forgot to drink my Mountain Dew. That's a bird tractor. I had to put it over somewhere else. That's what's going on. I haven't had my Baja Blast for the day. You want to do anything? I was thinking actually, there, Vinny. I was thinking we put the yellow behind the war scenarios. I was wondering if we wanted to do a different color behind the endless maps as well, because they're both endless, and I know they're not that way in the regular, but I was thinking about doing that. I don't know. I guess you could, I mean, I guess people could just come back here and go to endless. It probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, I need to update these things and put the other maps in there. Just let me do that. I'll do that for the endless maps. That's what I'll do right now, because I'm a little bit tired to too much else. I should figure out what I named. Dang. Oh man. Pardon beat. Alright. What do we got here? Awesome. Appreciate it. I shall open this up. Why not red behind war scenarios? Yeah, you're right, Vinny. You're right. Well, I would keep. I guess what I was just thinking is that you would have its own. It would have its own background color for those maps that were hybrid. But yeah, it's probably good just to have it in its own place. Well, I would imagine you'd probably have the same color behind war scenarios as you would for the war traps. You know, because they have the extra color behind them. Do they look any different in game itself? Oh yeah, they have that. Oh, they have that border on them on the game itself, so they do stand out. You know. It's actually you get this little. This whole thing is different. So that's neat. Do we still have Adelheid in chat? I just got a quick question for you. These symbols up here and the symbols that you see at like split stairs and stuff, those mean anything, or are those just kind of like random? That's a question I have. Yeah, it makes it easier. Plus, you know, the way we want to load it out is to have it look like it is in the game. So to have them have a different border color makes sense. And the endless aren't separated here; they're separated somewhere else. Yeah. Is there a guide to unknown endless warfront? What is an unknown endless warfront? You mean a war scenario like one of these? Warfront? You mean front lawn? Or lava pits, maybe? Is that what you mean? They're AWS. I'll edit that for type of sense. Sweet, sweet. What was I doing? Content. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was doing the content stuff. Hang on. Right. I got it downloaded and stuff. Extract 2. Just extract it, right? No, I did. Did I? No. Oh, it did. Oh, I did. War scenario? So AWS, you're not able to play war scenarios on endless mode unless you're on Stadia. If you are on Stadia, you can play war scenarios on endless mode with a glitch. But if you're on Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation, then it is not possible to glitch the game to play endless on war scenarios. But I do have a video on my channel called How to Glitch the Game to Go Endless on Story Mode Maps. All you gotta do is search the word glitch on my channel and you'll find the video on how to do it. But you do have to have Stadia to do that. And you have to know somebody else that has a game on Stadia to help you glitch your game into playing endless on war scenarios. But I would never recommend it to anybody because it takes 2.5 hours to get to wave 25. Takes so long. Okay. And I think I may have overwritten the folder I had in here. I'm moving at like a snail's pace now, you know. Ability Proton. Yes. Very good. Very good. And yeah, character ability Proton. 7. This is air character Proton. Ah, there it is. Alright. Let's take a look. Where am I going? Data, content data. And character protocols. JSON. Yes, Elsador. Let's find Mongrel here. There we are, Mongrel. Look at this. Did I get it right with the 1500 health? Oh yeah, look at that. 1500 health. I think. I don't know if that's health or not actually. Base health, yeah, base health is there. Base speed 900. Hey, we got it. We got all the information we need right here. Dang, base coin value 250. Sweet. Oh, now all we need. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Serena. I believe the blade staff is a bug or is bugged. Any solution to that? No, there's not. If you pre-ordered the game, you'll have the Overlord blade staff. In which case, all you need to do is unlock the regular blade staff. However, if you do not have the pre-ordered blade staff, you cannot upgrade your regular blade staff. They are looking at it, and that's probably one of the first fixes they'll do because a lot of people have that issue. But currently, there's no workaround or fix for it. The Adventure Guy, what's up? What's up? Yes, I would love that. Didn't you comment on me playing State of Decay, Serena? I think I played it a couple of something or other on Steam or on the stream with a buddy of mine. That'd be really cool though. Have a custom slider difficulty thing. Yeah. I think it did. Well, I want to say I think Juice was saying that they had actually tested the war scenarios to go endless, but they didn't want to release it because they weren't sure that it could be handled, and I appreciate that because they do take a long time. First time it was very evident the game did not want me to win. Yeah, that happens sometimes, man. That happens. If you get Craig as a boss, like he's probably the hardest boss there is on scramble mode. Like none of the bosses are really a challenge like in regular. And this is going to help me out when I do like an enemies tier list. I'm not going to put the enemies in my ultimate tier list, but if I put him in like an enemy tier list, I think Craig is going at the top for the bosses anyways. Because his potential to like ruin your day is just way up there. It's crazy. Yeah, of course AWS. Alright, this is really cool though. All that stuff. Now what we need to find is the calculations for scoring itself, because that is another big question people have. Is how is score calculated? And that, my friends, is a question indeed. Alright. Let's see here. Six minutes left. Let me see, lethal or something. Give lethal going lost for survivor 200 hours. Yeah, I had I think I had some red talon operators in it. I don't remember. Yeah, lethal, man, that's tough stuff, man. But I was watching Brian Menard. I was watching him play it for quite a while there, and he is really good. He's all over here like goofing around. It's like lethal's not hard enough. Okay. They had mods to make the game harder, you know? Like, how crazy is that, dude? Oh, what was I doing? I'm so tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so really beat. Okay, great room. Scenario O2 screenshot. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. So, luckily they're named that way, so I can easily put these in here. I got all orcs at double health. Ooh, that's tough, man. that's a pretty tough one, especially archers. Archers would be so annoying to deal with, and heavy orcs as well. Like, they're pretty beefy, man. Alright, we're going to... how much HP does money backstab? Oh, good question. Good question. Let us find out. Money bags. As oh, he's only got 1500 health. Now that scales though, so that may be like 1500 health like wave 5, but he never comes out wave 5, and so then it scales up or something. That's what I'm gonna guess. Works like in 2 where combos multiply off each other like a times since 100. What a times 2 combo would be. Yeah. I'm sure it's pretty. I'm sure they haven't changed that formula very much. But if we found like the scaling of enemies on endless, and if we found combos, I think we'd be in a really like top tier knowledge, you know, be like knowledge Jesus or something. I want a nightmare difficulty in story. I did think about it. You know, what if they made a whole nother like tier of difficulty, and that would allow them to add in something like fire ogres or some like other crazy stuff. Timing is nuts. This Heart of Darkness, which had like 100 play cards. Yeah, yeah. He's like, hey guys, we got this modded to make it way harder than the hardest difficulty. But that'd be cool if we could do that on OMD3. Have like past Rift Lord, whatever mode. That'd be really sick. And they could add like the new minions there and just keep them there. And then they'd have another reason to open the basement of the basement, you know? Right, guys? Open the basement of the basement, right? Perfect opportunity, you know? Yeah, he definitely feels a lot tankier than the other bosses. He might have some resistance. I kind of doubt it. He's like a regular ogre, like weak to headshots or whatever, but he does scale, and so I'm assuming it's a scaling thing. It was that, or every enemy had increased health. Oh yeah, I'd rather take the orcs then too, because you can flip them. At least you can use flip traps on them, and like gravity pillars and stuff. I don't see how much like parts of them. Well, I'm glad we got all this info. Now I can go and do all the enemies stuff. Maybe this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. If I can't get T-Wall to play, we might be just doing this all day tomorrow. A lot of stuff to go through. Now that we got all this cool information. Let me see where we're at with this. 1 minute left. Then I can share with you guys, but I need to make sure it's updated with the right stuff. Because this is the other one. Rift Lord is already hard enough on some maps. Yeah, I just learned today, actually. I think you were there with us. Right, how to beat Slackfield. With more ease, I should say. I don't remember who told us how to do it. It'd be awesome if the new tier had like 4 rift points. One for each skull earned by keeping the rift safe. I mean, I'm not even over here losing anything. Any rifts, points. They'd have to like add, I think they could like add fire ogres and then add like, I don't know, something else, like water elementals, and they could just toss it in at like the next difficulty up and just have them come out like on every single map and say, oh, you thought this was easy? Here you go. And then they could open up things like the basement, or when I talked about Secret Fortress, like that balcony. You could put like small gates on the edge of the balcony and have like medium water elementals. I don't know, cool stuff like that. My Secret Fortress is already a tough one. Just imagine. Crow, are you still there? He's been feeding me information. He says here, have the info. And I said, yes, please. Alrighty then. Update existing. Version 2. Nice. Alright. Here we are. Let me open it. File. Let me share it. Stone staff, and more stone staff. Yeah. Yeah. Cloud convert. What cloud convert? Okay. There's the share button. Copy link. Alright, 1 second. Let me open incognito to make sure this link works. Damn it, I gotta sign in. I'm not gonna do that. It should work. Never mind. Most importantly, ice ogres are brutal. Water elements are from 2 or something else. Less damage from fire freeze makes them invincible. Yeah. You know what they could do with the basement, actually? I just thought of this. I mentioned earlier how 2 had 2 rifts and like a couple of maps, right? What if the basement had another rift and there were doors in the basement? I don't know. You had basement was like its own section. You could flip enemies down there, but there's a rift down there that you got to defend in the center. You got 1 door on each side. Robot, you guys take. Get it. Hey, we got Gamer Haven 163 just did a sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna copy that link and we're gonna send it to you guys. Check it out. Yeah. Just see. Crow. Wait. Oh, I didn't paste it. Here we go. There we go. All right, let me know if you guys access this from that. I'm assuming. Share, right? It's this one, right? What's the link? What does it start with? 1C4RI, right? Is that what it starts with? Needs access. Oh, whoops. Yeah. You're right. Try it again. I may have to reshare it, but I think that's the same thing. So 1C4RI. Cool. Yeah, water elementals, man. Coming from Unchained to 2, water elementals were one of those like, what the crap? Why didn't they have these in Unchained? You know. For 3 players, what if they made bigger extensions on the map with more rooms and rifts to balance it out? Oh yeah. Fidget spinners are downloading. It's probably it's got a bit to download, yeah. But the bigger extensions only happen with 3 people. Like they unlock a new part of the map. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I just want to make sure it works for you, Vinny, before I head off. I know I said I was going to do stuff, but I'm too tired right now. We beat number 1. Did you? Let me see it. Let me see. Oh, look, I'm number 3. I'm just kidding. Good for you guys. Up unless it's meta. Sure. You haven't lost yet. You're at 77 million points. Oh my god. Are you streaming this, man? Tell me you're streaming it, right? Check it out, dude. I couldn't find you last time I searched up here. But I could. Well, you definitely should about right now. Your promise stuck. Oh. Well, you at least gotta take a picture of it or something. The delay really cuts the stream short. Yeah, there's a delay. Both in it, huh? You delusional. You're only weight 55? Yeah, 77 million score. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy, man. That's a lot. Oh, did you do the double jump? Is that what happened? It's legit like 45-second delay based on when you replied in Discord. I tried to change it, but it's got like, I don't know, latency thing. They say after like 2 hours on YouTube, it kind of derps. Fascinating gameplay, I can imagine. At least you don't have to, click every 2 minutes or whatever, every 15 minutes. That's kind of cool. I see I like your barricade set up on the top there. That's pretty neat. Double cades would do the same thing. Just kidding. Well, it would actually save you a little bit of money. You guys using the Arcane Dragon? Oh, it keeps bouncing for you. What the crap was all that about? Your Arcane Dragons are bugged, man. I couldn't get my Arcane Dragon to do that. It wouldn't bounce that much. If it actually was supposed to work like that, that would be pretty legit. So you can't show us your whole kill box then, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even know what the upgrade does. What's a client bug? Yeah, my buddy was playing Egan and he double jumped and got stuck. The trap house most looking forward to, but then he got bugged. Damage pretty low. Yeah, damage is definitely low. Unhosted bounces only once. Oh, well, I see. Look, Discord. Got it on media. Now you got it on what, discussion? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You're gonna stream it on you can do the stream. Yeah, let's do it. On Discord. You can either pop it in the stream here and do like one of the co-ops, or you can do it directly with me, I guess. It doesn't matter. Waiting for a grenadier to save me. Alright, let's take a look. I'm gonna switch over to him since I can actually see the kill box now. Alright, let's take a look. You're both going Egan, huh? For combos? Oh, holy crap, man. That's crazy, dude. Look at that freaking... Look at all those enemies, Jesus. Can't even get through it. I definitely got higher wave than that. I don't remember. Well, I guess you guys have... There's two of you, though. So never mind. No! Your mother of God. Yeah. Holy crap, man. Well, listen, I don't use up any more of your processing power, dude. Looks like it's having a hard time. The wave's almost over, though. Jake actually gets to play the game. Yeah. That's pretty crazy, man. Looks like some kind of purple mosh pit. That's cool, man. I'm not liking soloing this. Yeah, I imagine if there's two of you there, it'd be a little bit easier. That stun spam on him actually is probably working out really well for Endless. Because it's something the character can spend their mana on to actually, like, you know, do something to the enemies. It's kind of cool though.
Okay, now I'm having fun.
Oh, you know what? The freeze wall behind barricades like that, that's pretty smart. That actually will work. A lot of traps that are like that, like the arrow wall, for example, you're going to lose some of your damage by placing it behind cades. That's pretty cool. It's actually legit strong, not pure trolling.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. But that is very true. Yeah, I knew it worked with butterflies. I'd put them on the... I usually put butterflies behind it, and that's really all I'd put behind them ever. Because butterflies have that range on the outside of it. So it freezes in saw blades, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever... think he can get hit by... the... gnolls? I think gnolls will target him? Ogres, maybe? I don't know. Gnoll height? Trying to get hit with gnolls, huh? Yeah, that's pretty sick, man. Jeez. Jeez. It landed on his head. That's pretty funny. At least he got stunned though. The voice lines, man. I like this scaling Endless as well. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I'd already mentioned Juice, so they should have a slider on frequency of voice lines you could turn down. Because they're okay, but man, they got a lot of them. That's pretty cool, man. I'll go ahead and save you some processing power. That's pretty insane, dude. I can't wait to see the final screenshot of your scores. I'm hoping it doesn't, like, disconnect you for any reason. That's really cool. It's freaking sweet, man. Vinny, were you able to open that, or is it still downloading for you? What's the highest score you got solo, Jake? Let's see. You got 20 million score solo. You looking through right now? Alright, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I just want to make sure it got to you correctly and all that stuff, so. Alright, so Crowan's and Serena, Serana, y'all got, y'all reached out to, Time Master, right? It's really cool to have you guys on board with this whole wiki thing. You guys are seeing what we're doing and are super interested in doing it with us. Well, as anybody else, of course. I'm sure I'll be streaming tomorrow, you know. I don't know, I'm gonna upload a video tomorrow morning, probably do some editing and stuff, so I may not start streaming until a little bit later. Probably do a little bit maybe wiki work first and then content streaming later. That way later viewers who are going to view today to watch content can watch it tomorrow towards the evening. The team has expanded massively so quickly. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty glad that people smarter than me are looking into it, because they're probably going to be able to determine all the other information and you know, have tools and stuff that they've used for other things. And I'm just over here to preach the word. Alright, speaking of preaching the word, I'm going to go ahead and get off the live stream. So, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been really cool. I'm glad that so many people are interested in getting this wiki up and going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, but I guess y'all take care, I guess, you know. See you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're swinging by tomorrow. And Jake, I'm looking forward to seeing that that top score, man. They got the hacks. Have a good one, man. Can't wait to work more on the wiki in the future. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm also hoping that they give us the change logs, but I don't even know if they know what the change logs are yet. All right, y'all. Take care. Deuces.